わ。Kinaだよ。Hello everyone, Excess Kina Vira here with Fire Emblem Gaiden. Hope everyone's having a wonderful Friday, Saturday. Final day of July / first day of August. Interesting, isn't it? But yeah, I hope everyone's doing well today. And stuff. I woke up pretty decently, I'd say. I woke up at 10 and then I set an alarm for 2 more hours. And then I woke up. So I slept a little bit more today. Or rather, I slept till the afternoon or past the afternoon today. Which is fine. Trying to get the sleep schedule back to normal again, all things considered. Let me make sure that my volume is good. I want to make sure that I am loud enough. Of course, I can never be too loud. But yeah. Let me say hello to everyone. Hello, Jay. Wondrous for you getting first, as if I didn't expect that. Hello, Arcult. Welcome, nice to see you. Hope you're doing well today. How are you? Hello, Badger Lord. Welcome, nice to see you. Hope you're doing well today. How are you? Yesterday is today, and today is here. That makes excess the present. How is yesterday today? How is yesterday today? Now is a gift. That's why it's called the present. Yeah, right. How dare you? There was something I used to say. I can't remember what it was. I think it was something along the lines of... What was it? It was... something like that. Time. I am okay. How are you? I am well. I'd say. Well, from one RPG to another, as usual. And stuff. 'Cause we like the game. Okay. おはようございます。こんにちは。こんばんは。XS キーのビデです。今回は Fire Emblem Gaiden です。お元気ですか？朝ごはんを食べましたか？何を食べましたか？キナビルの朝ごはんはスクランブルエッグを食べた。美味しかったです。I had to think about what I said because I basically said, because I kind of did it wrong. I combined sentences. I basically said I ate like eggs for my breakfast, I guess. Basically, I would have said something like scrambled eggを食べた or 私の朝ごはんはスクランブルエッグでした。Something like that, basically. It's all because I added that possessive or whatever. At any rate, you know me. I'm not very good at Japanese. I'm still learning. So I apologize for that. Hi. Hello, Kyra. Welcome. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well today. How are you? Okay. Gal gal. Konkan. Into my corner I go. Da, ba, ba, ba. Yeah, back into the fray. Back into Gaiden game. On this wondrous Friday, Saturday. My Friday. I'll assume that people have gotten used to this, like, time that I stream. Because I know I used to stream an hour earlier. But, you know. Let's see if I can do things properly. First things first is to make sure my stuff is working. So let's see. I do that. And then I do that. Oh, that does work. Okay. Or so I think. That was kind of weird. Maybe it's because I did something really odd. Buttons wise. Give me a second. I may have confused this thing. I mean, push comes to shove, I can just do it the old-fashioned way. Let me see. What's going on here? That's not that. That's supposed to be correct. Okay. And then if I do this... Oh yeah. It's always two. It's always two in a row. They always come in pairs. Always, always, always. Hello, Riku Storm. Welcome, nice to see you. Hope you're doing well today. How are you? Riku Storm 13. Give me a moment as I mess about with my controls. I wonder if that will screw anything up if I do that. I'm good. How are you? I'm pretty good, actually. Thanks for asking. What is going on with this? Why is this doing this? I think I know why, actually. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Be gone, bots! Right. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna switch to my be right back screen just to make sure I got everything situated, and then I'll be right back. And if things aren't the way that I want them to be, I'll just do things the old-fashioned way. So give me 1 second. 1 second. Technical difficulties. Where is it? Where is it? Okay. I won't even mute myself because I just want to make sure I got this situated. What is that? Do that, and then do that, and then do that, and check that, and then do this, and then undo that. And then do this, and then do this, and then do this, and then check that, and then make sure that is correct. That looks like it's correct. Does he know we can hear him and the be right back music, right? I just said so, Badger Lord. I literally just said I would not mute. just said that. What if I did this? Let me try doing that then. No need to apologize, but I did say so. That's all. Press that, and then do that. And then what if I... Oh, wait, maybe I need to reset this. So if I close out of that, you can't be a streamer without scuff. Otherwise, you are otherworldly. Guess my audio shut? I guess. Hello, Koi. Welcome. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well today. How are you? Let me fix that and turn that off and return it on. I'm actually feeling pretty good today. Interestingly enough, even though I am messing with technical difficulties and stuff. Shouldn't be too much of an issue. What about that? Do this, into this, into this. What about now? Okay, that's what I figured would happen. So I did need to restart that then. That's funny. Okay. Okay, I am back. Sorry about that. Toggles and stuff and all that. Should work now. Okay. Ba 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 ba. Alright. At any rate, the show must go on. Oh yeah, I had like a different filter on this, didn't I? Let me see. This might look better this way. Like, alright. Okay. Oi. Welcome backish. Yeah. Okay. So. Oh yeah, you're over here. I need to get rid of these paladins. 99 strength. 422 strength. You would think by that logic I would be fine. But you have 498 on your side. Which is ridiculous. How am I supposed to compete with that? Hello, Cage. Welcome. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well today. How are you? Oh no. I guess I could attempt this? I will regret it. As I normally do. As I usually do. They're all paladins. Speed of 8. I'll at least have Gray go down here. And I'll put Silk over here. She may get attacked by one of them, I'm not sure. I can put Forsyth here. Unless. Might as well have some coverage. And of course I do have my paladin. I have Clive. Why? Oh no. Go this way. less. What if I just charged in? Then what? Then what, chat? What would happen? We got 14. I'm not sure how fast Clive is. 3 damage. Okay, so no one's doubling Clive. Or no one's doubling in general, I suppose. I can put Python here. Right? How has your day been so far, everyone? How are things? How's the weekend treating you? And yes, a Friday counts as a weekend. Friday, Saturday counts as weekends. If anyone didn't know. Everything's all good? Good to know. Yeah. Okay. And let's put you here, I guess. Going for gray. Interesting. I wonder why. Dodged. Yeah, my hit rate's not very high. It's not very high. Wow. Your hit rate is higher. Ow. Weep. Oh no. That's 12 damage, I think. Oh, never mind. This is why we go into the bushes. Into the woods, rather. Okay. Eight. Ouch. Okay. 9 damage. Ooh, not bad, actually. What the heck? Big damage on a paladin. From Claire. Okay. So that's 1 down. You have 28. And you have 28. I guess we will do this again and see if we can hit. Probably not. It's basically 50-50. Okay, so 8 damage is fine. So I guess I will take 4 damage then, yeah? Oh, 2 damage. Okay, well 1 damage. Okay, fair enough. Level 2. And then we'll do this. Because why not? 50-50. 14 damage. 3 damage. Okay. Might as well heal you. You do not have a weapon. Hey yo, hope everyone is happy today. Hello Reppy, welcome nice. Ooh, Kyosha. Welcome, nice to see you. Hope you're doing well today. How are you? I feel pretty good today. Off to a fine start, I'd say. Thunder. Missed. Of course. Why am I not surprised? I guess I should have just not attacked, but I wanted to anyway. Or H hands. But it is possible for him to die because of this chance that I made. So we will find out next turn. Or during enemy phase, I suppose. There is such things as an oopsie, I suppose. Okay. It is smart to use the cover, because I'm not going to hit you. Ow. So 10 damage. That's the biggest issue. You get them into the forest and it's pretty much over for you. It's like double team. Kagebunshin. Mwah. Alright. 2 down. Nice. Charge! Even though you're in the bushes. In the thicket. In the thick of it. Nice. Terrain is important. Just imagining a paladin hiding behind a tree, suspiciously horse-shaped parts sticking out. Yeah, right? Let's see. That's like 20% or something. Ain't no way. There are no healing spots on this map, so even the enemy will have issues. Nice. The paladins are slain. Are conquered. Bow Knight! Why, at least I can save here. So that's good. Grove Town. Oh yes, Desai, that's right. I forgot about that, yeah. Little song. You have 384. That's right, I had to rescue her or something. My mind is a bit foggy. Considering how many streams there have been of Gaiden, they seem to have stuffed a ton of content into this game. Well yeah, like, Fire Emblem as a whole, really. Like, even the first game has a lot, I'd say has a lot. It's kind of difficult to like speedrun Fire Emblem unless you just like, I guess, have warp and stuff. But even then, you still have a limited amount of warp, so you know, it's, you know, a strategy game. It's a strategy RPG, you know. Well, here you are being enjoyed. Well, here you are. Hello, Tubby Slices. Welcome. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well today. How are you? Slices of taupe. Oh. Gotta save her. So there are a bunch of armors here. I need to get Cliff up here as quickly as possible, because Cliff does have some defense. So that's going to be my damage dealer. My healer all the way over here. I slept nearly all day. How about yourself? I'm good. I slept decently, I'd say. Oh yeah, there's you. I forgot about you. I need to get rid of you as soon as possible as well. Don't know how I'm going to do it. I'll try my best with these two, I guess. Or maybe I should use for here because of the sword. I do see the general. Baron, sorry. Apologies. That's very good. Yeah. Alright. Let's see. Matilda. Okay. Spawning the zombies within. Such an evil move. Mwah. Meow. Smack. Heyo. Hello, Army Productions. Welcome. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well today. How are you? Alright, let's see. Oh, it's this level with the lady in the cage? Yeah, it's Matilda. Well, she's held prisoner. So, yeah. Let's see. Alm has 7 defense. Okay. So I may need to just have Cliff go up here then. Because of the shield. Then how will she waltz? I don't know. I finished a Metroidvania. Did you have fun? Oh, sorry, I forgot to say how I was. I'm feeling good today. Thank you for asking. Of course. I'm sorry for taking a bit. No need to apologize. Let's see. Before I forget, if you like what you see, please like, comment, subscribe on YouTube, or follow me on Twitch. I'd really appreciate it. I love playing video games and streaming and stuff. It brings me joy. And I like talking with you guys as well. Whenever I can get the chance. Mixed, I'd say. There was a lot of cryptic stuff and empty walking around, and the combat was mostly standing in the enemy. But the rest is nice. I see, I see. I get lost with Metroidvanias, so I really don't play them much. I'm really bad at navigating, it seems. Also, who you got murdered? They're on Celica's side. It was... I think it was... I can't remember if it was Saber or Kamui. I think it was Saber. And... the archer? I think. Because there were too many skeletons. And I couldn't deal with them properly. Hello, Hickory. Welcome. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well today. How are you? Not Kamui, hopefully. Why do you say? Be it Kamui or Saber, they're the same class. Oh. Thank you for the scriptures. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I like Kamui though. That's fair. That's understandable. Either way, they're still the same class. I'm good. Just finished art for sub badges. Nice. Being productive today, I see. Bounce. Kyosha. Okay. To be fair, I kind of like all the characters because of the remake in this. Yeah, I like them all too, that's the thing. I'm not, like, impartial to anyone or anything like that. I don't like for characters to die in Fire Emblem. That's usually why I reset maps. Tobin. Claire. I have 2 archers. 4 scythe. But yeah, Shadows of Valentia is great. I will play it at some point for sure. My goal is to play each mainline game that I have. But I won't play 2 at one time. I won't treat Fire Emblem like Pokemon, where I'll play a bunch of them at the same time. I'm not gonna do that. Let me make you some. Somewhat. You don't have art for yours. What? No, Hickory. Get commissions done. Stop it. Why are you like this? Baron? I thought you were gonna quote the meme, my goal is to blow up. Oh, you mean my main goal is to blow up and act like I know nobody? 10 damage is a lot. Let me show you badges. Get commissions done, Hickory. Stop that. Oh, the bosses look nice on NES. You've never played Gaiden before? I'll assume that Fire Emblem is your favorite. I do see you whenever I play Fire Emblem, usually. That's why I'm glad I make schedules, because then people can tell what I'm playing on each day, I suppose. Maybe I just joined because I like access. Do you? You like me? Really? Do you mean it? What am I doing that catches your attention? What am I doing that's keeping you from watching a bigger streamer? Asking for a friend. The friend is me. Hi. How are you? Yeah, I should probably use fire. If I use anything else, I will end up hurting myself even more. Well, that's no fun. Okay. I don't watch big streamers in general, and plus you usually do retro stuff. That's true. I guess a lot of, I guess a lot of streamers don't, like, excuse me. I guess a lot of streamers don't really play retro games, which I'm surprised. I figured that some did, actually. I didn't realize retro was a niche because there's so many retro games, right? What I can say is niche is maybe playing from like hardware, I suppose. But yeah, I always wanted to do this. Ever since I was like really young, I've always wanted to do something kind of like this. Even if it meant like streaming, like playing a game in front of my cousin and stuff, which I used to do. I'm still good, friend. How fare you? Always remember though, chat, that small streamers do become big. And I know a lot of times, healers. Oh, well, she's just dead now. Most unfortunate. Yeah, Mayer's so strong, so she's just dead now. I have to reset this map apparently. With that said, cause you asked, no, I never played Gaiden cause I can't speak Japanese. You're from Germany, right? You said you're from Germany. If I remember correctly. Clive, 13 defense. Yes, okay. So I am remembering that properly. We know we're talking to a soon-to-be big streamer. I was going to say that a lot of times viewers will say, don't forget me when you're famous, and stuff like that. And it's like, but people tend to not watch big streamers. So if a small streamer becomes big, that means they won't watch that streamer anymore. That's how that works, right? And a really nice one at that. I appreciate it. I would like to be bigger, sure, but like, you know. Note to self, only use snipers against this guy because Meyer hurts. Wait, oh yeah, okay. Yeah, that's already half my HP gone, so. That's cool, that's fine. I can make you bigger, stretches your body. Silly army, I'm not a cat. How dare you, 9 damage. I double you even though I only do 1 damage. Is most unfortunate. Or 0 damage if I miss. Even though our hit rates are pretty much close. Pretty sure this is going to hit though. Even if it is less than 50%. Yeah. So let's reset that then. Yeah, I will use my snipers then. Because it seems like that is no joke. Okay. But yeah, I won't let a language barrier stop me from like playing a video game too much. At least nowadays anyway. Considering that I am learning Japanese. In fact, playing Gaiden is a great way for me because, like, especially in Japanese because it doesn't have any kanji at all. But I am playing in English because I am streaming to you guys. Everyone underestimates the mage in the poop house? What makes it a poop house? Poop house? As long as you don't act like one of those crazies who screams every 2 seconds and makes an idiot of themselves and generally acts like a cartoon character, I'll be here. But I am a cartoon character. And I do scream every so often. I think it's like a community meme. Is it? I guess I don't delve too much into Fire Emblem memes, huh? Alright. Let's reset. Ba-ba-da-ba. I guess I'll drink water. I guess I'll also stretch too. What is happening? I remember watching someone do an Echo's Iron Man and they just made a joke that was like, raid on the fortress at full force. Meanwhile, that one guy on the toilet outside. Eh? Huh? Did someone subscribe to me? It was Darkstar Ashra, who subscribed for 6 months in a row. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Apparently, I've subbed for 5 months. Looks like you have? How are you today? Thank you. Also, how dare you? Much love and stuff. I don't remember what the cooldown is on this one. I'm gonna have to check that actually. I don't remember if I have one. I'm good. Been playing some older games for nostalgia. I am the streamer for that. Also, what is that toggle? Because I don't remember. Oh, it's 3. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. I probably have to reset some things because it's been a while since I've used some of the toggles on this model. Well, that is true. Silly me did not praise that well. My thing is, I'm not going to like hark on the way someone does a stream because like they decide to do it the way they want to, and if they're bigger than I am, I can't really like get angry at them because they're the bigger streamer. That means they know what they're doing. I still have a lot of growing to do. I still don't know what works for me yet. I mean, I know what I don't like as well. Like, I don't really like screaming and stuff either. Right? But at the end of the day, a streamer is an entertainer. So if people, I guess, like that sort of thing and it probably cheers them up a bit, then I won't really fault them for it. Me, on the other hand, I'm not a huge fan of seeing brain rot every 10 seconds. That drains my battery, I'd say. But that's me personally. Other than that, do what you will and all of that. You know? Like, from what I've been told, I have a nice personality, or a comforting personality. I play retro stuff, and I talk to my viewers, and people like that. So I am grateful. Yeah, I guess I can be the nostalgia streamer. This is an NES game after all, or I guess Famicom game. After all. Which reminds me, technically only 2/3 games got remade. You could say that Fire Emblem 1 got remade twice, or you could say that Fire Emblem 3 got remade, and you can say that Gaiden got remade. And those are like the only ones that got remade. You're also multi-platform instead of only Twitch, so more people can find you, which is nice. Like, I recently found you via YouTube, then moved to Twitch. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Multi-streaming really helps the, what's it called? The, like, discoverability and stuff. That's pretty fair and pretty smart. I never really considered that. Technically, 1 got remade 5 times if you count FE3 and 12. Well, that's why I said 3 got... Like, either FE1 got remade twice, or FE3 got remade, because FE3 is book 1 and 2, and FE11 is technically book... I guess FE11 is technically book 1, or not book 1, but I guess FE1 specifically, since it does have Daros. And FE12 is book 2. Discoverability and growth rate? I think so. Because not everyone who follows on Twitch subs on YouTube and vice versa either. Even if it is free. Especially for Twitch, because Twitch does have a follow limit, which I learned about a week or 2 ago, which is kind of sad. I don't know if YouTube has a like subscriber limit. But it's interesting to say the least. But I do try my best to talk to everyone. I've been trying to use like some means of social media a lot more to YouTube people. Like, I go live here, I go live on Blue Sky. I post the YouTube stream, but I go live on Twitch. It shows the live on Twitch, so it shows that, you know, the video is there for YouTube, and the Twitch is there for the live bit on Blue Sky. FE3 is so funny as a concept to me nowadays. Nintendo just like, yeah, let's just people remake of a game along with an extra game swap bonus. They did that a lot for Super Nintendo, I think, because that's what they did with Super Mario All-Stars. Mario 1, 2, 2, and 3. And then sometimes 4. I guess. So they either remake or they try to erase. I can't go over the wall. Oh, I can't go over the wall. I guess. Ocarina Master Quest as well. I'm glad you mentioned that. Apparently people don't talk about that too much. The first time I even saw Master Quest was when I was growing up. Like, down the road from me, I had a friend who played a lot of GameCube stuff. And that was my first time seeing both Melee and Master Quest. I was like, oh, I didn't realize that they made like Master Quest or whatever for the GameCube and stuff. But no one talks about it. I never hear anyone talking about Master Quest at all. I'm not good at Zelda games. I've attempted Ocarina of Time before. Not streaming, of course. I probably cleared maybe a few dungeons, but not a whole lot. When I get my commissions done, I am making you sub badges. You're really laying it on thick there, aren't you, Hickory? Kind of similar to how it's almost impossible to play OG Sonic 3 without and Knuckles because Sega kind of buried it. Oh, is there no such thing as Sonic 3 without Knuckles? Or is Sonic 3 and Knuckles the title originally, or was that never? Like, did they become the bundle later? Thanks for liking. To be fair, Ocarina on GameCube, a lot of people forget because I think in Europe it was like really rare. Plus you had Big Wind Waker and at the end Big Twilight Princess. Well, yeah, but they became big after the fact though. And it is true that Europe gets some game, like, didn't get some at the time, that's true. Same with some of the Kirby games, I'd say. So that is true. I only ever see, like, the N64 version of Ocarina of Time. Interestingly enough. Like, I personally don't know if Master Quest is an upgrade or not. Obviously, it's harder. I don't know if anything was changed much, because like I said, I've never seen it. Maybe I should look up Master Quest one day to see if anyone's ever streaming it. I doubt it. But I've seen Ocarina of Time before. Is 64 one easier available for people, I guess? I guess so. Well, I guess nowadays it would cost less. I don't know. Would Ocarina of Time and 64 cartridge cost less than Master Quest CD? Maybe so. Maybe so, actually. Yes. Okay. Sonic 3 was originally without and Knuckles, then Sonic and Knuckles came out and let you play Sonic 3 and Knuckles, but after a while, most compilations don't have Sonic 3 solo and just auto-connect Sonic and Knuckles to make it Sonic 3 and Knuckles. I see. Because that's not confusing at all. Of course, that became a meme. Because what doesn't, right? Thanks, Sega, right? I guess. I mean, Nintendo wasn't the great at naming stuff either. You all know that. Let's see. Who has the highest defense? Is it Lucas? Let me check my roster. Yes, Lucas. Yep. That's interesting. Yeah, I guess I'll put you here for now. And then move you here. Move you one space forward. And try to figure this out a better way. Just enjoying the gameplay and commentary. I'm sorry about earlier. Oh wait. I seem to have forgotten that, you know, some people like crazy over the top streamers. I always try to provide like multiple perspectives to things because we as beings will obviously take a side because we like a thing and dislike another. But I usually try to provide like a different mode of thinking as well. Just in case. Because you never really know, you know? Like, for example, people could say, oh, I hate people who steal stuff. I'm so tired of people stealing stuff all the time. Meanwhile, you'll have the case of Robin Hood trying to steal from the rich to give to the poor because the poor can't get anything. So they're trying to provide in that regard. Is it still stealing? Yes. But since the society isn't seeing the poor to be worthy of getting anything, the thief steals it from them to provide for them and stuff like that. Let me read that comment before. Shoutouts to Sonic and Knuckles sticking out of the Sonic 3 cartridge because you could connect them, which was then on the Sega 34 on top of the Mega Drive. Oh, interesting. Never heard of the Sega 34 before. Is it stealing if you take it out of a chest using the Fire Emblem? Yes. Yes, indeed. I think we just decide what's morally right and morally wrong in that regard, I think. That's right. Nuance is a lost art. Yeah, exactly, right? It's usually nuance-based. 32X was the name? Oh. Like I said, I need to watch more streamers who stream from Sega stuff. Because the whole, like, Sega line is lost on me in terms of all the names. And I know some names are different for systems, Europe versus North America. And stuff like that. I thought 34 because the brain is all horny. Are you horny right now? You can make that Knuckles Tower if you add a Sega CD, eh? Nani. Make it a little taller. Not now, but intrusive thought linger always, the 69 of the universe. I'm probably one of the weirdest individuals. I never found 69 to be funny. Call me the weirdest person in the world. I never found it to be funny. 1, 2, 3. I'm not gonna be able to go in there without getting shot. But this was a dumb idea. Well, I should probably still do it because it's not like there's effectiveness. So why not, I guess. I should still be mindful though, because my defense isn't the highest. yeah, I just never found it to be funny. Like, the numbers are interesting, sure. I get what it's supposed to represent, but the truth of the matter, we're 18 plus, it doesn't matter. The truth of the matter is that people think it's funny, but no one ever does it. So that's the real joke. The real joke is that it gets talked about a lot and it's supposed to be funny, but no one really does it. So it's just like, alright, number funny because the 6 and the 9 go into each other, but no one ever does it. So, it's, alright, shrugs. It looks cool. Because, you know, I think it's what, Sagittarius or something? I don't remember. But, or yin yang. It even kind of looks like yin yang. But, I just never saw it funny. So I guess that's what makes me weird about that. So there's your lore from Excess, I suppose. It is funny what we will, like, latch on to, though, in terms of the memories that we get, the things that we remember, and it's usually yabai. Because it's out of the ordinary. For me, it's so funny it circles around to being funny again. Well, it's really weird to me because people are like, and I'm like, what is that laugh? Why is that funny? Or what is that? What are you doing? I'm like, huh? It's not even, what? No. Stop that. You know? And people will probably go, Excess, you must be a riot at parties. And it's like, funny you say that. I don't go to them. So you might be right. You know? I'm usually to myself most of the time. Doesn't mean I don't find things funny. I'd say I'm mature. I had to check. Cancer is the one that looks like the yin yang. But horizontally, I wonder if it'll still show. Okay. Well, I'm a Cancer, so. I guess technically now that's funny too, right? Because it's basically the same thing. Let me see. That sort of humor is trash. Is that Sagittarius? No, that's Pisces. Okay. I knew you were gonna say you don't go to parties. I felt that in my bones. Third eye? Lamel. I just don't because I'm an introvert, to be honest with you. Like, if someone asked me to go to one with them, I'd go. Maybe I'd make a friend or two. But typically I don't really go. I'm not afraid of people. I'm not afraid of talking to people. Like, it doesn't terrify me. I don't get scared about it. Like, I just don't go to parties. If someone invited me to go drinking, I would go. Because I don't drink often. But I do like alcohol from time to time. I think it's a jolly thing to do. Social drinking is fine. Unless you don't like doing it, then it's not fine. And stuff like that. I know people get bullied into like drinking or smoking or whatever, and I think that's dumb. You shouldn't bully someone to take part in something that people would find no interest in. Once again, it's a manners thing, it's an etiquette thing, it's, you know, you're not cool if you don't do this. It's like, I guess I'm not cool then, I don't know. But of course, kid brain would go, I want to be cool, I'll do it. I don't want to be cool. I don't want to not be cool, rather. I have to be cool. I'll do it because I want to be cool. But as an adult brain, I'm like, I don't care. I prefer my neurotoxin via snakes. Oh, you prefer getting bitten? I see. Yeah. But yeah, introverts surround themselves around me and stuff, even though I'm an introvert. And there's an extrovert who surrounds herself around me a lot, despite me being an introvert. And I was like, but extrovert, you should talk with other extroverts. Because extroverts usually talk a lot, usually. Cool is just a label. Yeah. And it's something that we want it to be for a long period of time. Because what are you gonna be, not cool? Because if you're not cool, you're lame. Remember? Or whatever people call it in 2026. I have no idea. Maybe mid, I guess. Even though mid is also old. I don't keep up with all of the terms. Oh, that's a healing tile. I'm not going to hit you ever. Which is unfortunate. Why? Okay, I hit you once. Nice. Alright everyone, get something to eat and get something to drink. I will be right back. I'm not gonna go to BRIB. I'm just gonna sit here. You get to watch the, watch me sleep. I'll be right back in about 3 minutes or so though. So, jam to this song, I guess. I will be right back. Itakimasu. Tadaima, I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay. But yeah, I feel like we have a lot of fear about stuff, and there's a lot of peer pressure and this and that, but I feel like we should take a step back and just think to ourselves, huh, I like this, I don't like this, and that's okay. And you don't have to fear everything that you don't like, you know? We put scenarios in our heads all the time. What if I go up to this person and I say hello and they don't like me? You know, stuff like that, right? A lot of us will have that fear. But if they don't like us, then they don't like us. And that's one less person we have to worry about, you know? You at least then know, oh, okay, well that person doesn't like me. You don't have to worry about guessing because they just don't like you and stuff like that. Okaeri arigato. Welcome back, thank you. I miss Brewery Rat. What is Brewery Rat? What is that? What is your speed? 6. Okay. Alright, so... Nice. I guess all you really need sometimes is 1 extra speed. I don't know why though. Not entirely sure how that works. I'm all about attack speed, but there's no clear answer to attack speed in this game. Okay, you did get hurt. I need this enemy to be gone. I need to be in that space in particular. And I don't need to be in these spaces or this one. Because I could get attacked by 2 people here. 3 people technically. So I can't really do anything, and it's mostly because I don't have a javelin or anything like that. How much HP do you have? 30. Okay. Need to move you this way. I'm trying to get out of the woods. It's really difficult. The trees, they get me. Growing up, there were a lot of things I used to fear, but over time I just had to realize that there were certain things I just needed to get over. It wasn't like something like, oh, you need to go to therapy, or oh, this is crippling, or anything like that. For me, it was more like just growing up. We have fears, we gain fears. But I didn't really have anything that made it where I got so scared or terrified that I would need to actually like seek professional help or anything like that. My only true ailment is that I'm blind, basically. Like, or I guess legally blind because I wear glasses. I can't drive without glasses. I can't see without glasses. Stuff like that. But yeah, as a kid, you have fears and stuff. You're more active and stuff. But as you grow up, things should improve over time. There are a lot more things to think about, sure. Friendships shouldn't be one of them, actually. If anything, there should be more people trying to help you out than anything. Leave the, like the pettiness on the playground, basically, I'd say. Leave it for the kids. I think the term you're looking for is vision impairment. Yeah, I'm blind. That's what I said. I can't see without my glasses. Everything is fuzzy or blurry. Wait, sorry, I think I need to elaborate. 69 humor is trash when it's uncalled for, which it almost always is. I mean, like I said, I just don't find it funny. I will drink water. doing this instead of taking the glasses? It doesn't matter. But I will drink water. Okay. Like there are a lot of, I mean, I have experience, you know, so like there are a lot of things I've heard before, so for me it's overheard. I've heard a lot of stuff, and some things kind of just aren't funny. Like some of the things that we find funny as kids, we grow up and it's not funny, and then as we get older it apparently becomes funny again. How hard do I want a 6-7 humor right now? That depends. How young are you? Did you finish your homework? Because I don't find that funny either. Is there a number that I know of that I think is funny? I don't think there's a single number that I know of that's funny. Like, you can call it overanalyzation, but I'm just being honest. I don't find it funny. I will take being called a weirdo for it. But yeah. I don't either. I find people reacting to how stupid and unfunny it is funny. That is the big thing, isn't it, right? That's usually the big thing about it, I'd say, yeah. It's the culture around the numbers being a meme, I'd say. It doesn't make you better or worse for finding it funny or unfunny. It's just that there's no real hype about it. It's like, ah, yes, you said the numbers that are supposed to be funny, but I don't know what makes them funny. That's fine, you know, I agree, it's overused. I think, yeah, anything that becomes overused is just like shrug to me, I'd say. That's the big thing. 16 HP. This is still aggravating. Oh, hey, you're clearing them out. Nice. $12 magic. 8 resist. By that logic, I should only take 4 damage. But something tells me that I won't take 4 damage. You know what I mean? I feel like I will take more than 4 damage. Because, you know, it's the magic plus the amount of the might of the weapon. So, admittedly, of all modern humor, bogus, vinted is legit funny to me. I don't know how. I don't know why. But it's just a random, well, that happened. Humor that I enjoy. Just suddenly alien. Why? I don't know. No, I get it. I get it. Bogus, vinted. Like, once again, it's a meme. There are a lot of things within that meme happen that you don't expect, right? If you've never seen it before, or if you've seen it before, or the interaction, right? It's like, did you get those photos printed? Bogo's vinted? What? And then the alien disappears. Like, it's you don't expect it. And the voice too. The voice can be funny, right? So, you know. And that's like an interaction that can be funny. Even if it is nonsense. But like, you know. That's how memes are though. Some things you can just straight up find funny and other things not. I feel like ham-fisted jokes aren't really funny because, well, they're ham-fisted and you do expect like the punchline. A lot of times when I say stuff, it catches a lot of people off guard, and it's mostly because I don't really reel back for the joke. And a lot of times I'll look back, I'll move my eyes back and forth, and I'll go, what did I say that was funny? And from what I've been told, it's the delivery, which there's barely any delivery. And so it's funny because, I guess because I don't deliver it that way, which can be confusing for me, but apparently that makes me funny. I currently read a lot of 80s and 90s comics, and they use the term meme, but like the actual meaning of meme. Oh, I see what you mean. For me, humor peaked with sentence mixing, making Dr. Robotnik talk about something stupid and unexpected. Yeah, sentence mixing was pretty interesting, actually. I thought it was really funny, yeah. That takes a lot of effort to do as well. Yeah, the YTP era. Some people still make them, by the way. I can think of one off the top of my head. It's been a while since I've seen their stuff, but the moment they release something, boom. Instant views. It's good stuff. It takes a lot of effort to do that stuff. So I commend them. Screw it, I'll name drop. I think the name is I Teach Vader. Very nice stuff. Very, very nice stuff. YouTube poops? Yeah, YTPs. Yeah. Okay. I don't know how much more I can last in this area, considering that the archers are the more annoying bit than the zombies. I'll be completely honest on that. Oh. I guess I'll have to move you forward one space. I can't really go too far. I made a traffic jam of my own. My hubris. Good times, yeah. I only know the Zelda. You only know the Zelda ones? Interesting. I'm surprised. But they're good ones. Ow. Well, we're doing damage. Back to your perch, I guess. Ow! Stop that. Nobody could have predicted that the CDI Zelda games would gain life like that. So much so that someone decided to make RZ, right? Isn't that crazy? I know the Eggman as in the actual show. It's from... I used to watch as a kid, but like the actual YouTube poops never really watched it, you know? You should totally take a look. They're kind of interesting. If you want to, that is. That's up to you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I grew up on a lot of those. I loved those. I like the ones that turned into YTP MVs. There were a few of them I used to actually put on my old laptop or my phone because they were just really good. Sentence mixing is great when it's done right. Or when it's done well, I'll say that. The Ascended ones, yeah. I loved I love Gaiden Slop. I actually managed to farm the 3 funny spheres. Hello, Alpha. Welcome, nice to see you. Hope you're doing well today. Have you done your homework? I wouldn't call this Gaiden Slop because I don't know what's slop about it. But, you know, nothing but good vibes here. Let's see. Affectionate. What does that mean? And why is it in parentheses? People put so much effort into it. Yeah, right? I love it. Double heal! We manage here. I hope I've been positive today. Yeah! And we've been having some decent talks and stuff about stuff. Are you gonna run away to say, are you gonna run away now because your health is at like 8? Probably. Even managed to kill the final boss of the Nosferatu glitch. I've heard a lot about the glitch, yeah. I think people like doing the funny Nosferatu glitch, yeah. Glad you enjoyed the game though. Nosferatu glitch? That sounds funny as heck. Yeah, you're stealing the life from the enemy. If you want truly cursed lore, Zelda CDI for some reason has a German dub. I have no idea why or how, but we Germans just did it. Why is that cursed? What's wrong with that? It just means you can consume it better, no? I don't understand what makes it cursed. If you'd like to inform me, I'm all ears. Tita Tatiana dealt the final blow with the Luna Sphere equipped. It was truly the Gaiden swap ever. I'm glad you feel that way. I'm not sure why you're telling me this though. Did you come here to just tell me your Gaiden experience, or what? They do have 2 very big fox ears to listen to game trivia. Yeah, right? Ow. I guess we can talk about that too. I'm not the hugest fan of the word slob. Just because someone decides to put the word slob after everything. Friend slob, game slob, you know, AI slob. Because now slop has a negative connotation. And it's like, no, just stop. Just don't do it. Let people enjoy their games. Let people enjoy playing games with friends. You don't have to call that friend slop. Just let them have fun. Are drawings art slop now? Is gaming game slop now? What's happening? It doesn't have to be. I will now list the mini games that were the most popular of that year that never got a German translation. Earthbound, Fire Emblem, Binding Blade, Metal Gear Solid, all of them except one. CDI though. Well, CDI was in the hands of like, just like the people, like the laymen. So that's probably one of the reasons why. It's probably easier to just get your hands on it and do something like that. That might be why. I'd say. Oh, you really did run away, huh? Okay. Hmm. 9 strength slash power, I suppose. And 4 defense. I might be the only person who's demented enough to have farmed the Luna, Sun, and Astrospheres. So, Mr. Alpha, if you'll be so kind, are you going to answer any of the questions that I've asked you, or are you only just gonna say words? Because I am having a conversation with you, but it doesn't seem like you're saying anything to me. Or rather, I think you're talking at me. Which is a poor form, I'd say. I think it's because Philip's really popular in Germany. Oh, interesting. Not sure. Which question's too soft of a voice? I do have a soft voice. That is for certain. I do like complain about AI art though. There I will use slop. Yeah. Alpha, explain to me why this is considered Gaiden slop. What does slop mean in this case? I want you to inform me so that I know. Because I'm not in the know about this. I don't know what to do here. Kinda stuck. What if I did this? This might be a bad idea. Yeah, I'm not a very loud individual. I apologize for that. 19. What if I just use Clive? It's not gonna do much. I began calling it Gaiden Slop as a meme on a Discord server after I've been told to keep on a thread rather than spamming the gaming channel. So you were spamming? Like, so I can understand liking a game a lot. I get that. Having a favorite game is fine and great. There's nothing wrong with that at all. Not in the slightest. If it's your passion, there is nothing wrong with that. But like, you know. It's still kind of weird though. If I must be honest. Because I'll assume this is your first time seeing my channel, yes? This is my first time seeing you. So imagine how weird that may sound to me. For the first time. In fact, what if I were playing this for the first time and you said the words that you said? Never assume that it's been played before, because for all you know, it could have been spoilers for me. I'm screenshotting the angel ring to level ups, and yes, first timer. What? Oh, in the thread. Yeah, that's, I mean, that's fair. Imagine saying something weird and out of left field wouldn't be me. Your hair bun looks like an artichoke, by the way. I don't know what an artichoke is, Army. I've never heard that word before. Unless you're trying to say artichoke, maybe? In which case, I can see it. Oh, hello Ryan, welcome, nice to see you. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for the 3 stream streak, I really appreciate it. What the heck? Hope you're doing well. Oh, okay, so you were, oh yeah, so you were trying to say artichoke. Okay, fair enough. Artichoke. It sounds like a, sounds like something that would be in Super Mario RPG. Since there is an artichoke. Oh. Alpha, are you a kid? Are you a child? Do you find these nuts jokes to be funny? Day off today, slightly productive. At least, heck yeah. Or cabbage, just wanna like take a big bite out of it. Eat the central nervous system? Oh, I see. You don't want me to exist anymore. I suppose that's understandable. Nah, just a man-child? That's kinda worse. I must say. But, at least you're honest. And I do like honesty. I'd rather someone be honest than not honest. I say that all the time. Like an electric artichoke, that's kind of a good idea. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Pro Controller Artichoke DX, yeah. Right? Oh yeah, the DualShock, yeah. Yeah. DualShock. I mean, shocks are a brand type of bone conduction headphones, funny enough. I didn't know that. That's interesting. I'd rather be true to myself than wear a mask of false virtue signaling. That's true. I'd rather be true to myself as well. Just make sure you don't make people too uncomfortable because, you know, no man is an island and all that. Always read the room and feel for the those around you and stuff like that as well. That's part of maturity and stuff, I'd say. 15, 32. Man, that damage does hurt. Am I gonna get killed? Probably. I should try artichoke. Arctic choke. Yeah, this is a bad spot for me. Ah. I don't know if I've ever written like a book or anything like that, like on like one of my favorite games or anything like that, like what I like so much about it and finding all the different drops or anything like that. I don't think I've ever done that before. Long story short, I turned Gaiden into my little power fantasy after intensive sessions of grinding all characters to level 20 and farming rare items in the process. I see. So that means you're really big on old style RPGs then, yeah? Because I play RPGs all the time. How dare you cast Fortify? That's why I'm trying to get you. Oh yeah, that's why I'm trying to get rid of you. Ow. I have unfortunately done that once. I still want to make a 500-page script of Symphony of the Night. I have an unhealthy obsession with the story and lore of that game. I see. This map has a turn limit, yes? Most games don't, right? Or most maps don't, right? I have no idea. I mean, the term limit would be that Matilda dies, if that's what you mean. Because she can't hold up forever. A few maps do have a 40 turn limit. Even if they do, you can go right back into them though. I guess it kinda with Matilda, but really turn limit I'd say only in like Sacred Stones with the kids and the spiders, yeah. I mean FE6 has those as well. For the weapons. The holy weapons or whatever. For true ending stuff. I mean, I will restart this map as many times as I feel. In all honesty, the whole point is to figure out the puzzle. I do like Gaiden a lot though. Did you know the pink healing tiles also provide high evasion? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Do I have an issue in echoes? I don't know. Why? I mean, I have no idea. What's your HP? 29. I'm not gonna do much damage. But I could go here and get surrounded by literally everyone. The archer is being occupied. Just wanted to say thanks for, you know, having nuance while talking with me and sharing different perspectives with me. As weird as it may sound, that's one of my favorite things in combos. Absolutely. I don't feel like people are foils, you know? I don't feel like people have one-track minds, so I think it's okay to talk about two sides of coins instead of just like a singular side. That's how I've always been. I don't think I'm going to be able to knock you out. You only have 3 HP left, though. Okay, there we go. So the fortifier is gone. Good. Level 2. I am running out of health. And I am surrounded. So that's upsetting. All because of the archer. Specifically. Next time she gets hit by one, it'll do 5 damage. I have 8 HP. I don't have physic, and even if the zombie hits, it'll do 1 damage. Maybe. I don't remember. And that's really about it. Okay. Actually, yeah, the extra dungeon that was added Nightmare, and also, like, all the female characters when they captured have really weird art. Well, that's it, I'd say. Interesting. I don't know. Put you here. Yeah, Claire's gonna end up dying. Wait, why did we spend ages killing that one guy chilling in the corner? Like, drop something? He fortifies. So he heals everyone. And that can be annoying. Wow. Four damage. Okay. Surround the paladin. Ow. Okay. Yes. On my playthrough, Clive died and forgot to resurrect him. It wasn't worth it either. He had fallen at base level. I guess that was your prerogative then, huh? Which is... yeah, I mean, that's basically it. That was your prerogative, I suppose. I forget, are crits already in this game? Yes! Crits were in the first game. Crits have always been a part of Fire Emblem. I'm not sure if there are RPGs without crits. There probably are, but I'm not sure. Much love, thank you. Skill affects crit rate. Dread fighters have a higher crit, if I recall correctly. That is correct, yeah. Skill is like one of the best stats. Skill and speed. Some weapons also provide extra, yes. So something kind of random I'd like to share. I started a Relicanth Masuda hunt today. Just started a break. to enjoy the stream though. So, Rippy, are you just like shiny hunting all the time now? Is that a thing that you're doing? Yeah, she's going to die now because the archer's going to hit me. I might as well restart now. Note to self, don't send her into the brig. At least not in that position. Mystic Quest I think also has no crits. Secret of Mana? I think top down ones, pretty sure I don't have them. Okay. I never played Secret of Mana. I have Secret of Mana for Famicom, Super Famicom. I had started it once, but it is in Japanese, so that'll take me some time to even get around because I'm very unfamiliar with Seiken Densetsu. I always found it funny how Pixar writers seemingly phase through walls. No, they fly on top of them. What's your HP? 34. What's your speed? 6. I don't want to fight you. I should track down a German one. The German translations around that time had a lot of loose adaptation. Yeah, these are older, right? The games are pretty older, and the God of Strength stole our ceilings, can't have stuff in Valentia. I see. Kinda. Shiny hunting is something I enjoy a bit. I have a ton of free time because I'm waiting for GED classes to start. I do want to be more productive with art though. That's fair, okay. I was just wondering, because it seems like each time that you've, I think, probably started a different hunt. So I was wondering, I was just curious. Yeah, let me go ahead and restart. Because why not? Let's reset. Alright. So. I will send my snipers back to that area. Because that's working. And then I will continue trying to attack the armors with magic until they run away. And then I'll keep the paladin in the back to try to figure that out. And I really can't fear the not snipers, what are they called? Just archers too much. But they're more of a nuisance than the armors, I'd say. So alright, Tobin, back this way. Actually, I should move my mage first. I should move Cliff. And then move Tobin this way. The archers can get only really annoying for the lady, I think. Yeah. And luckily enough, her defense isn't bad. It's 7. Their strength is 9, I think. Let me see. Or power, rather, yeah. And they don't double her, so that's a good thing. Gray. We'll go this way. And then Lucas will go this way. Guess I could press this button. Move this way. And fly. I should provide a distraction somewhere. Clive, go this way. Python. Will go to the corner. Where's Hythe? Okay. What level is Silk and what are her spells? I think she's low. So she only has the 2 basic ones. Oi! I will drink water. Let me stretch. She is level 5. So, Nosferatu recover. Those are her skills. Let's see. You do sound like a cat while stretching. Yeah, I've been told that before, yeah. That's true. I guess I can't really deny that, can I? Guess the cat's out of the bag now, eh? It pats me. Wow! You go this way. She's worth trading. Investment unit. High risk for high reward. I'm aware, Alpha. I'm aware. It's okay. No need to worry. Shinpai Schneider. Thank you for the scriptures, I really appreciate it. Cliff. And move this way. I feel like every unit is worth training. Because if they aren't, there's no point in them being in the game. It's how you use the unit. That's just how it goes. Otherwise, why even waste the time to program the unit to begin with? So the Great Excess was really a cat disguised as a fox disguised as an 8-bit VTuber creature. Art is something I enjoy at times, but I don't have a work desk in my room, and I hardly get motivated. Hopefully that will change soon after I make room for a desk. Well, if you like Pokemon a lot, you could draw Pokemon. Kaga's vision. What is Kaga's vision, Alpha? What is Kaga's vision? Inform me. Something about evil bishops and kidnapped maidens. I mean, I've definitely seen that in book 2. It was an interesting predicament. There are many fun ones to draw, like Onyx. Onyx is very drawable. Yeah! Take your passion and combine it with another passion. Gaiden lore is oddly interesting once you think about it. Of course! One space, one space, one space. And then I can move you this way. Go this way. I could split the army a bit, technically. Kind of. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Put you on the side. How far do you go? Okay, so I can put you here. Well, I'll go resume my infinite space. NDS, right there. The heck him. Nintendo PC stutters when other stuff is open, so good luck with your gaming. Thank you so much, I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your infinite space NDS on your Nintendo PC. Dio. Let's see. Okay. Ow. Boink. Fortify. Hi. Well, that splits the army. I kinda wanted that. Because there are 3 archers. His cape has more animation than any of your units. He's unstoppable. But you know what they say. Because I don't. Yeah, I do like the animations in this game. Let's use Alm first, I guess. What's the accuracy going to be? It's not terrible. How dare you dodge me? At least I double though. It's true what they say. I was there. How did you double miss? Okay. You know what they say, time to waste a few hours getting that Draco shield and never using it. Why would you do that? Why would you get the Draco shield and then not use it? It's literally defense. Why would you not do that? Oh, this map. I'd say it's a slog, but most maps in Act 3 are. I mean, it's Gaiden. But hello, Mystery Man. Welcome, nice to see you. Hope you're doing well today. How are you? You just missed Alpha. Someone who really, really loves Gaiden. Like a lot. Like a whole lot. All toasters toast toast. Okay. It's not gonna make too much of a difference, I suppose. Because I'm weird and save stat boosters till in-game. It happens in every RPG. The Draco Shield's not a stat. I guess it's a stat booster, but it's an item that you hold. I'm doing okay. Allergies are pretty awful today. Oh no. I hope you have something for them. Allergies are one of the few things that I've never really dealt with too much, so I hope that you can deal with that properly. I know it's not a fun time for anyone. Allergies or sinuses. Or sinus infections, I guess they're called. Lucas. 4 spaces. 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. So I can move you here for the time being. What is your defense, Clive? 9. Yeah, this is not bad. Very interesting. I guess I could go ahead and do that then. It's still a lot of damage. Not gonna act like it's not. Doing okay anyway. I'm pretty much allergic to mostly every tree and grass, so not much helps besides the extra drowsy and histamines. Oh, I see. Huh. What? Ow. I think I'll go to sleep now. Thank you very much for streaming and chatting with me. I hope everyone here has a good rest of the day night. Thank you for stopping by, Rippy. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Wow. But yeah, that's also just an interesting thing to think about though, because it's like, I know there's the whole meme of, oh boy, save all your like healing items or important items or special items to the end of the game only to not use them. I know that's a meme, but like, why? Genuinely, why? Where's the benefit? This is where I ask you guys the questions to see if I actually get an answer. Maybe. Not sure if I will though. Eight damage, which is pretty good when it hits. I've stopped that once I realized, like, unless the game tells me that resource is limited, I'll probably pick up another. Boarding is most often than not a bit of a faux pas, for lack of a better term. Really? Huh. I know there was the meme of, well, what if there's like a boss after the end boss, but it's an end boss, and even when the end boss shows up, you're not gonna use the items anyway, so who cares? You know? Just like in RPGs, buying a weapon from the store only to find it in the dungeon, yeah. That's like the opposite, right? 25, 36. Thunder. Nice. Go here. And then... yeah, you'll just go here, I guess. Kaminari, right? In Gaiden, at least, I can see an argument for saving the stat fountains once a unit promotes. Yeah, that I understand. Those are actual, like, stat boosters. You only get 3 of them. Like, when you get to the fountains, it's, like, 2 of them. You can go to left or right. And you can only grab 3 in total. So you can get 2 of one. Or like 3 of one. And whatever. Luthier is best boy 8177. Hello, welcome, nice to see you. Hope you're doing well today. How are you? Is Luthier okay? I haven't gotten to him. But I hope you're doing well. I haven't found Luthier / Yuto yet. Not quite there yet. But in due time. Luthier's a fine mage. But how goes it? How's your day so far? Also, hello Terran Unit, welcome, nice to see you. Hope you're doing well today. How are you? I should have attacked. Oh well. That's a blunder on my part. Not the mire. It hurts. A lot, actually. Okay. Level 3. Somehow. Alright chat, make sure you get something to eat or something to drink. Make sure you stretch. I will be right back in about 3 minutes or so. Hopefully the team will be okay. I will be right back. Tadaima. I'm back. Sorry about that. I like your VTuber. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hontoni arigato. Sorry, multitasking. You're good. Nice sleep mask. Yeah. Thank you. But yeah, there are a few like customizable models and stuff that are really good. I decided to grab it because it's really nice. It's very cute. Thank you. Okaeri arigato. Arigato. Guess I can do this now. Probably gonna get another double miss though, which is unfortunate. I was heating up pizza. I might eat it later. Or find some time to do it during the enemy phase, I guess. That's why it took a little bit longer than usual. I apologize. Wow! Okay. Let's see here. So you decided to retreat. You are now here. You are not going to be as difficult to deal with, obviously. But it doesn't mean I won't miss a lot of my attacks. Sword. Nice. Okay. Sanda. Nice. Little by little, we whittled them down. Okay. I will take this risk. Boink. Very nice. Can we finish it though? We can. Very nice. Fire Emblem is like football. You cheer on the team and hope for the best. Sometimes. Or at least that's what it's been feeling like lately. Right? Gambare, gambare. Oak. Okay. So you're dealt with for now. How many more archers are there? 2. Alright. 18 HP. I feel like I could attack the zombie and maybe be okay. The archer shouldn't kill me in one shot. Then I could go back and heal her. She should be okay. Intense cheer! Right? Intense and done. Okay. I was working on a song earlier today, like for a long period of time. I might release it tomorrow. Because I've been listening to it over and over and I'm like, do I need to change this? Do I need to move this? Do I need to change this, like, instrument? Is this going to be too loud? Will this overshadow this? Now the part is, do I make it a short or do I make it a regular video? And do I add imagery to it is the big thing now. But I've been liking the way it sounds, so. That's what matters a lot to me. Let's put you on the other side, because why not? And put you here. Nice dodge. Sleep well, Army. Thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Okay. So, let's see what I can do now. As I am surrounded. Follow through with my original plan. Okay. The Baron. Wow. Okay. H is better than none. Can we do this? I'm not sure. 5 damage. Pet the cute fox. Thank you. I need to put in some commands, chat. I need to put in some sort of like commands on YouTube side for some interaction. YouTube chatters are important as well. It's one of the reasons why I like multi-streaming. I like being able to cater to both audiences. I wish there wasn't such a huge like support for only one side. I started on YouTube. I stay, you know, on YouTube and stuff. Twitch became like a secondary thing for me. thank you for the scritches. I appreciate it. And we just pay it forward here, yeah. Funnily enough, on the YouTube side, just today I added one more emote to the member side. And I get more slots if there are more people who actually become a member, even though hasn't been much that I've done on the membership side. So the only thing you really would be getting are emotes, and I don't know if that's worth it. So I think it's really weird, you know, how YouTube does that, but I added one more emote to that on the YouTube side. Alright. What can I do? Thunder. Maybe. I'm not sure. 8 damage. Okay. Go away. I'm not going to attack you. I'm going to attack you instead. Because for all I know, you will run back to a tile. Open up the way. Wow. Okay. 14, 34, 29 HP. Lucas will be fine in this spot anyway. 4 damage. I see. Not too much of a difference there. But I do double. Nice. So that's 6 HP left. I've said this before, but I've had this song for my phone ringtone for the longest time. I still have it as my phone ringtone. Which is funny because I keep my phone on silent. Or vibrate, I guess. So that lets you know I like Gaiden too. Oi! Alright, so 2 of them are now on tiles. Nice dodge. Damage. Alright. More zombies. I guess the tactic is just to keep them away. Keep them at low enough HP to where I can funnel through. Nice. Level 6. Luck. Smack. Nice dodge. Wow. $26 HP. Let's go for the thunder. Dodge. Okay. I need to fight some of these archers. Well, that's not a great start. That's a lot of damage. Sword. Nice. Sword. Dodge. Dodgy floor is dodgy. Okay. I could do this. Should be okay for one turn, I think. I hope. Oh, you're gone. Okay. 21 12 Guess we'll go back this way. Hello Arnold, welcome, nice to see you. Hope you're doing well today. How are you? I'm playing Gaiden today. Come on, Lucas, take out the archer. That's not taking out the archer. Thank you. I'm doing alright. Just chilling with my little cat. Nice! Alright. One archer left. Fire! Nice. Slowly but surely, we're moving a little. Is this NES Fire Emblem? Yeah, it's Gaiden. It's the second Fire Emblem game in the series. We go. Nice. Nice dodge. No more archers remain. Okay. That's one headache gone. The downside to having one healer is that the healer can't heal unless I use Nosferatu. Which is basically a 50-50 most of the time. But at least healers can defend themselves in this game. Okay. We'll go here. 25 HP. Okay. $34. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll go 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll go here. No one else has range, so I don't have to worry about that. So now we're barricading around each other, which may or may not be smart, but I will do my best. Wah. Yikes. Please don't one-shot her. Ow. Mecha yabai na. Makes sense. I provided a distraction. Q shot. Nice level as well. Okay. Might as well do that. 4 damage. Nice dodge. Okay. Let's see if I can take this one down, I suppose. Not quite. 1 more HP if I hit the other. Okay, so 5. Fire! Okay. Now for the hard part. 13. Interesting. Okay. Ow. We're progressing somehow. Nice critical. Okay. 23 HP. How do I want to do this? Fire. Okay. 2 armors left, I think. HP. Okay. Small mercies and all that. I think the only real reason he's going for Forsyth instead of Cliff is because other than Cliff doing a lot of damage, Alm is behind Forsyth. For all I know. I will never get over the way snipers just whip the bow out, right? It's so funny. Okay. And then there's you. Nice dodge. Because little by little, we whittle them down. Four zombies. Or 4 more zombies, rather. Fire! Nice. Level 8. Skill, speed, HP. Yeah, the sprite work is amazing. Sword. Sword. Not bad. He's gonna run anyway. 1. Come on, Lucas. That's 1. Can we do it? Ow. They schmoove across the field. Nice! Finally. It is done. My sin. Is he planning to give Zofia to Rudolph's... whatever that says? Darn traitor. Okay. Now that that's over, now to deal with the other nonsense, which isn't as bad. This could be my moment to try training my healer, I guess, on the healing tile, maybe. Maybe it's worth a shot. I'm not sure. I have no idea. I don't want Matilda dying, though. I feel like she'll be fine. Okay. Doo-doo. Open. Okay. Feels nice to be able to do something. As far as I'm concerned, this fort is mine. Wow. Yeah. Okay, not bad. That's pretty good, actually. There is one downside. but I hope that I can remedy it. Oh wow, Yoda has 10 res, okay. $16. Cause when you're... Alright. Nice. Cool. Put Python here. I wonder why you're attacking her. Interesting maneuver. Meow. Couldn't steal HP. Couldn't do it. The move failed to click. Seems we have plenty of time anyway. So I say. Alright, where is Python? Might as well try this. I mean, it's partially free real estate. I noticed it's a healing tile. Oh, it's not a healing tile, actually. I'm just really bad at shooting. That's pretty good. Actually. Okay. That works, I guess. Nice. When the healer takes the life from the zombie. See, this is why I needed to plug the spot. Because she will go and get herself killed anyway. We don't want that. So we will prevent that the best way that we can. Very nice. This is interesting though. Okay. Now I really gotta get rid of that canter. Think. I don't think she'll die. She has like some of the highest res, but still, you know, it'll still hurt. Okay. Ah! Oh! Ricky! What the heck? Well, welcome, Raiders. Welcome, nice to see you. Hello. I'm Kina Vira. Blah! Your friendly forest friend, Fennec Fox. I play a variety of games. Mostly retro games, sometimes team games. I'm currently playing Fire Emblem Gaiden at the moment. Dealing with basically the last two enemies on this map. Hope you're doing well today. I hope your stream went well. If you need to raid and run, please do not hesitate to do so, because I know it is late. And I know you have a stream in the morning, so hope you're doing well today. Let me check out the redeems that I need to do. Hope you had a wonderful stream. Thank you so much for rating me. Also, hello, Con. I will stretch, I will drink water. Let me drink water first. Okay. Hello. Ayo. Kong Kong. Okay. Hope all is well. Oh, the cancer's dead. Okay. Well, there you go. No one saw this. And so we win. Tatara assembled. Allow me to save, because that was a doozy of a map. The size for it. Hahaha. Thank you. I just knew you'd come rescue me. Nice. Now we have two paladins. The royal sword. You can't use this, silly. I wonder if only Alm can use it though. To be fair, Alm is like the only sword user I have right now anyway. I guess I could move some items around though. I could give... oh yeah, Claire has to steal. It is Alm only, yes. So both Is the light sword the same way? Are they both only for Alm? Ifando kurai. If I do kurai this tuition understando ito. Hey, anyone can use lightning sword. Okay. Thunder sword is for any swordy. Okay. So I just need a swordy, basically. All right, fair enough. Hello, Lillian Tucker. Welcome, nice to see you. Hope you're doing well today. How are you? Ohayo. Genki. Wait. Store swap. Hey, how do I get it out of the storage? Oh, take. Royal. If I talk like this, will she understand it? I did see the understando ito. If I doku, you put dok instead of toku, so I got confused. If I dok like this. Not at all. I guess by anyone I mean any sword user. Yeah. Yeah. Here you go. I guess that means I could technically send that sword over just to Celica, because no one else on this team is using swords. Which means I need to go to Grove Town. Are you the traitor? Not to be confused with a traitor. Oh, do I have it equipped on me? Interesting. Okay, let's do this then. Take. Yes. Thanks. I beg of you, please save my little sister. She's being manipulated by the shaman Tatara at Ragel's sluice. If Tatara is defeated, the spell on Delthea should break. Luthier! Yuto. It's like Ashkureto Kodo. It's like a Shikureto Kodo? Kind of. Kind of. It's kind of like a secret code. There he is. Another mage. A liberation soldier is imprisoned in Desai's fort. Rumors say she'll be executed soon. You guys better hurry if you want to save her. I already have her. Oh my goodness. This is why JP uses kanji. Yeah, right? Valentia is split by a deep gorge. Oh yeah, that's right. So I need to get to get there somehow. Some gargoyles flew off to the shrine in the west with my child. If you save her, I'll give you my treasure. Okay. Luthier is the second earliest available Excalibur user aside from Mage Tobin. That's true. They're on the prowl, chat. They're on the prowl. They're after me, Lucky Charms. Alright. Make sure you get something to eat or something to drink. Make sure you stretch. I will be right back. Even though the paladin is about to attack me. At least I have the fort this time. But I will be right back. Ittakimasu. Tadaima, I am back. Alright. Wow, you're up here already, huh? I see. Okairi arigato. I expect mini crits from him. I'll assume the royal sword does do that, yeah? Ah, well, alright, you know what? I'll take that. There's a crit for you. An excellent start. Wow. You love to see it. Even if you don't expect it. That's really funny. Okay. They have you over here, huh? Okay. Honestly, you can just stay. No, it doesn't really matter. You're pretty bulky, you're fine. Alright. Tobin has no item. Okay. Nice dodge. Allow me to reap the benefits of being up here now. Don't expect any hits from that. Alright, so we'll move you down here then. Where Python can do Python things. Nice! Thunder! Okay. Next. What? The music of imminent triumph, right? Also, okay, yeah. So can anyone explain why the quote-unquote Nosferatu bug works on the boss? Or whatever. Now that people haven't been, like, being weirdly annoying about it towards me. On Duma? Yes. Yeah. Nice. $498. 525. For whatever reason, Nosferatu just bypasses the falchion only check when he falls below 50 or so HP. I don't know what the reason. Oh, I see. Oh, interesting. They probably just didn't bother to think about it because they wouldn't think people would do it. And then apparently they left that in the remake as well. Programming error, apparently. Very interesting. You're stealing the soul from a god, basically. But an iconic enough one that they kept it in Shadows of Valentia, yeah, right? I wonder if they will keep glitches if they ever decide to remake Genealogy, if they'll keep those glitches in too, because there's one particular one that people talked about that has something to do with like relatives. But I don't know a whole lot about Genealogy, but I do have it, and I will play it at some point, and I will be super lost. And if people would be able to help me without being super backseaty, that would be fantastic. Because I know some people don't know how to do that, unfortunately. It's now a feature TM in the remake where it has the God Slayer damage flag. Oh, really? That's interesting. I don't remember if there was anything here. Oh, yeah, there are definitely things here. What? You've dealt with Grief? Well, that vile man had it coming. I owe you guys one, eh? I gotcha. I'll lend you a hand. Nice. Thank you. Now I can return to my service at Milla's temple. Hold on. Could it be? What's the matter? My apologies. You just bear a striking resemblance to Lady Librica. Librica? That was my mother's name. Then you truly are Princess Anthais? Anthais? This is wonderful. You knew my mother? Please tell me about her. Yes. Lady Librica was originally a priestess at Milla's temple. The king, charmed by her beauty, forcibly made her his queen. It was hard for her to bear, and she soon caught a grave disease. Soon after she gave birth to you, she perished. She worried so about you. Oh, Lady Antis, don't cry. Antis. Okay. I have something I must give you. This diadem proves you are the Princess of Zofia. Please use your power to save the kingdom. Celica was promoted to royal class. Puts on the tiara. Antis. Eh? Big sisters. Ah, great. I'm coming with you guys too. Yay. Nice. Promotion. Heck yeah. Feels good, man. We just got 2 units. Or something. Might as well save. Triangle attack! Indeed, sir. Impug. Well, into the graveyard. Gargoyles are scary. The gang's all here. Does every Fire Emblem game have triangle attack? Or was it omitted from some? Going down the line in chronological order. Because I do know of some. It's not in Thracia? Interesting. Huh. From what I can remember. Ooh. I wonder why. In FE4 it's enemy only. Ooh. That's insane. Most of them do, but not all of them are with Pegasus Knights. Yeah, FE6 has the armors. I love doing armor triangle attack. It's really fun. Super useful for them, actually. Almost a must in a way. Sonya the Mage. Awakening Fates also has no triangle attack. Oh, that's true. I guess 3DS doesn't have it. Well, other than Echoes. Engage doesn't? Ooh. Does, what's that game called? Three Houses? Three Houses has it as a mastery skill, okay. Oh. Sickle. Scythe. They're so fast. Why must you be so fast? FE12 has my favorite. The board chord parse triangle attack. Wait, FE12 is the only one where they do it? Whoa, nice critical. Okay. Oh, now I'm doubling them. Okay. Yeah, you don't see axe triangle attacks very often. Not in FE11. Well, that sounds interesting. Critical. Boink. So many enemies. Bone Walker. Oh. Boink. Boink. Nice! My personal favorite is the Echoes DLC character Emma, who has a combat art called Solo Triangle Attack that she learns from her performance. The one thing I did not delve into, that I would like to delve into at some point, is the DLC characters from Echoes. I never delved into it. So that should be interesting. Solo Triangle Attack, huh? Tried. That 3 speed is ridiculous. Wait, what's my strength? Strength of 14 though. Can't really argue with strength of 14. What's my defense though? 5. Okay. What is a lance if not a very long triangle? Okay. Okay. Level 2. Hmm. 18, 19, 14. That's right, Celica's basically safe. Like the only unit who isn't getting doubled by them. Wait, who's this? Hala, okay. With the hand weapon. Okay. Katria level 10. S level 3. Triangle attack! Boink. Level 11. I still have to be careful though, since S is level 3. 13 resistance, huh? I'm still in trouble though. Lots of gargoyles. Nice. Damage. Is she gonna die? Oh, she's gonna take 8 damage. No, she's fast. Okay. I didn't check her speed. 11. Okay. 11? Hmm. Oh yeah, she already has a shield on her. I tried. Okay. Bite me. Why? Why? All right. Who's gonna die? Because this isn't the great. Oh god. Okay. Not the best thing in the world, though. Double dodge, eh? Alright. I'll take it. I will take that. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Boink. Boink. I should stretch, huh? Thank you for the scritches, I really appreciate it. Let me drink water. Thank you. Okay. What a mess this is. Fire. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. HP. Sounds good to me. You have 14 strength. What's your HP? 25. Oi! I will remember this, you know. Hello, Glitch. Long time no see. Welcome, nice to see you. Hope you're doing well today, at least. So mean of you. I'm well. I'm glad. Nice. So my sleep has been so messed up, I'm sleeping in the daytime. Mood. I know that feeling all too well. That was me in the beginning of the year, a lot, actually. Mood indeed. Says Jay, who does not sleep, unless the heat takes them. WQQQQQ. Beep. Wah. Beep. Alright. There are 5 units left. Beep 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 bang! How dare you? I need to get Leon a bow. Desperately. For some range. I love Rhythm Heaven so much. Hi. Wow. $17 experience. Thank you for the scritches, I really appreciate it. That was fast. That was fast! pole. Lemon! I guess this is happening, huh? Nice. Kyusha. Very nice. How dare you get both of them? What the heck? That's really funny. The attention to detail. Stop! How dare you? Oh. Yeah. Why you cry? Why you cry? You pummeled me. Why you cry? No, hydrate. It was done already. Why didn't you wait? Dost thou know how to count? Why don't you hydrate, Mickey? Why don't you line them up? Why don't I light you up? Huh? What's the matter, Ricky? Do you have OCD? I got water, you got that Minotaur milk. Oh god, right? Why? Ah. No, you. Wave. Reflecting the wave back. A certified smash moment. I love this song. I haven't seen that image in that emote in a very long time, actually. Hama. Who's Hama? Oh, it says channel Super Sahama. Who's Super Sahama? I swear I've seen this before. In fact, I think because I saw this emote, I went and like followed them. I think. Pretty sure. Because I thought it was cute. Okay. They got a lot of cute emotes, right? Let's go! Let's go! They also have this one. What is that? Is that sour? Hamao. Artist Alien Doge. Interesting. Growlithe runs into a glass door. I could see that, yeah. I mean, that's kind of what it looks like, yeah. I have no objections here. They're not wrong. I can even hear like the sliding going down the door, or like a window sound. Wait, I need to save actually. Chat, I miss Ed and Nettie. If I were great enough at Japanese, I would attempt to interpret lines from the show into Japanese. Because there's like no way that show would get a JP dub. Or sub rather. It's just not possible. That show is like untranslatable. Dragon Temple. I don't trust a place called Dragon Temple. How would you interpret, my parents took the stairs because I'm grounded? Well, that's just a sentence, so I could probably just translate the sentence. Because you would probably translate what happened to the stairs to where are the stairs, or where did the stairs go? And then you would translate, my parents took them down because I'm grounded with, I got in trouble, so they're gone, or something like that. This is a funny dungeon.
What makes it so funny?
Do JP folks get grounded? I don't know. That's a good point. That's a good question. I have no idea.
It's not a funny dungeon, it's a dungeon full of dragons, and I'm gonna die.
Huh, you might be surprised actually. Grounded to eating green peppers. Apparently the closest analog is banned from going outside, which is... Is that Soto Dasu? Gaishu. Gaishu... Gaishu Kinshi. Banned from going outside, prohibition. Or... yeah. Inhibition ban. Kinshi. Interesting. Your garden is overgrown and your Your garden is overgrown and your cucumbers are soft! There was a dub of the show, but I don't think it's viewable anymore. Eddie was the show's title as far as I'm reading. I'm curious. And I wonder why it got taken down. Because obviously we get anime and stuff, we see the life of like anime characters in Japan. Here's literally like American life or whatever at a cul-de-sac, you know, pretty specific. I feel like it could be an interesting thing. It's kind of like the whole Earthbound being a JRPG despite it being in basically America. You know? An American JRPG. Okay, let's see. The dragon zombies have 5 speed. With a strength of 15, or power. So I just need a speed higher than 5. She looks so shocked. Okay. American JRPG? Oh yes, Secret of Evermore. Really? Atlas, your speed is 3. I have to reorder my units. That is a thing that I need to do. Reorder my units from Amazon. No. Because that is important. Yeah, Secret of Evermore was developed entirely in the US but published by Square. Oh. Is this like a ow. A Star Tropics situation? Nom nom. Ow. We don't know how to do sprite work. The sprite work in question. Zombie dragons. Something that seems more funny is Secret of Evermore did not get a JP release. Yeah, kind of like Star Tropics. I wonder if the game is very expensive, and I wonder if Japanese people tried to get it the way that we try to get games off of eBay. Japanese games themselves try to teach English sometimes, so why not get a game straight from the source? And struggle through it, like we all do when we're kids. Oh, the composer for the game is the same as Elder Scrolls. What did Secret of Evermore release on? And would I be into it? Super Nintendo. Oh, Sonya has a steel shield. Huh. Gameplay is essentially the same as Secret of Mana. I still need to play Secret of Mana. Like I said, I have it in Japanese. I've never played it before. Seraphim, take these fairies. Take more fairies. May these fairies grant you good fortune. Damage with a 100% hit rate. Can't go wrong with that. It's almost unheard of. actually. Fabled, even. One. Emblemed, even. Emblemed. Someone's probably going to die. What? Five damage. Nice. Okay. But the question is, will they take the bait? That's debatable. Ow. Well, time to watch the peons. Or, yeah, two of them at least. Boink. Remember, chat, there is no such thing as 0 damage. That's only if you miss. It's like in Pokemon. You could have a level 100 Pokemon. You could have a level 5 Pokemon. If that level 5 Pokemon hits, it'll do 1 damage. And then there's Endeavor. And then there's Endeavor. There's also Eclipse in this, in one of these games. A few of these games. Okay. Suddenly you feel fear. I may be at 1 HP, but you too! Nice. And then... Leon doesn't do much damage, actually. Sonia's level 5. May's level 11.
Stop!
Wow. How he waited. Alright. Obedient, that one. My, how he waited. Forehead vein throbbing as the timer goes down. Something something can't say rough twice in a row. It's pretty difficult, yeah. Alright, let's see. Scotty Bear. Nice. Survived. Somehow. Yes. Okay. Who shall be revived? Bowie. Yay! Let's Falcon go! Twitch, clip that. That's crazy. Oh, okay, they're both revival. I see. Ba, 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 ba. I should look into my stuff now. Hmm? Hmm? I heard a noise, but nothing happened. Twitch is playing tricks on me. Oh, so when the units die, the items come back to your storage. Okay. Wait, I have a steel bow. What the heck? What the hecky? Store, take this. Leon, here. And Brave Sword. Actually, I don't know who I would give this to. I guess Saber. Huh. On the prowl. Save. want to stay here though, because it's a comfy spot. Bow Knight attacked. I want a Bow Knight. That reminds me of the early days of Fire Emblem Heroes. Oh god. Oh sweet Jesus. She's dead. Super unfair. Sweet merciful heavens. That'll teach me to wait. I get. You know what? Actually, I can do something about that. There is no rip. There's only tear. Or terror, I guess. I'll be honest, I don't understand how the order works, but that was just abysmal. Rip and tear, muffled doom, E1 M1 in the distance. H1 N1. I don't know if that's gonna make a difference. Guess we'll find out. Bow Knight assemble. Okay. Alright. Hi. The Earth Goddess Mila was sealed by King Rudolph of Rigel. That's why the land is barren. As things stand, we'll all starve. Oh. Great Shaman Dolph rules the land north of here. Trespass and he'll summon zombie dragons to devour you. Thanks to you all, our healer returned safely. If you go north, look for a hamlet in the Lost Woods. The great sage Hark who lives there ought to help you somehow. The evil god Duma gave Rudolph the sword that sealed Lady Mila. If you go to the Tower of Duma, you could rescue her. Just beware of the life-draining swamps on the way. Traveling north is impossible with the gorge full of water. If you don't open the western floodgate, the water won't drain. There's a reserve gate in this temple's basement, but... However... What's happening? I'm the guard of this floodgate. What? You want me to open it? No, can do. Only the Zophian royal family can order this gate opened. I ain't listening to you. Hmm? Wait a sec. That crown. That's the royal family's crest. Then you must be the long-lost Princess Antis, I think. Forgive my rudeness. I'll open the floodgate straight away. Okay. Your Highness, the western floodgate must also be opened to drain the water. Oh, I see. Naruhodo na. Strength. XP. You know what? Sure. Who wants strength though? It says strength, but who wants power, really? Bum, bum, bum. Alright. What level do pegs promote again? 12? I don't remember. Probably though. What level is Katria? 11. Alright everyone, get something to eat, get something to drink, make sure you stretch. I will be right back in about 2 minutes or so. Be right back. Ittakimasu. Tadaima, I'm back. Wow. Okay. お帰りありがとう。 Pulled no punches last time. Huh. My sprite. Okaeri. Arigato. Arigato! I wonder if this game is the same way as the others, where this isn't effective. Guess I won't know, will I? Ow. Okay. Luthier speed is 7. Bow Knight is 8 speed. Thank you for the scratches, I really appreciate it. Arigato. What's your defense? 5. Okay. Nine. Very fast. Two flags, I got a sandwich. Hello, Lapin. Welcome, nice to see you. Hope you're doing well today. How are you? Two flags? Boink. Ooh, critical. Nice. Kyusha. What kind of sandwich? Seven. Ooh, 10. Woke up, Tremor's annoying me even more than usual, and then made a sandwich. What kind of sandwich? One, two, three. Two. This may have been a bad idea. Nice. Okay. Dang, bow knights are no joke. Not even a little bit. a vegan schnitzel sandwich with my homemade cheese sauce, lettuce, roasted tomato. The vegan schnitzel topped with a molten slice of cheese. Nice! Oishishou. Sounds really delicious. I love my food cheesy. Wow. Sure. Alright. The real threat is gone, so. Not saying that paladins aren't difficult to deal with, but yeah, the Bone Knight is scary. Self-baked bread. You baked yourself? For bread? Where are you going? What are you doing? Where are you going? You're going after my armor? You're telling me me baked this bread? Ah yes, me baked bread. Inconceivable. Nice. Whole grain bread. Medieval style, because it's more nutritious. Which you wouldn't think, considering medieval. Bit. I have the high ground and my hit is atrocious, but we did it anyway. Paladin Wars. Okay. Nice. Boink. Bow and Knight conquered. That is a paragraph. The reason I went with a medieval style is simple. It means every bit of the grain is used in the process and have no natural resistance to pest or disease. The reason it is important is that the same trait that makes wheat resistant actually lowers its nutritional value. Hence why modern day white bread doesn't fill you anymore and is often not that good. I see. But doctor, I am modern day white bread. What? What? Oh god. This map is atrocious. Well, the gang's all here, I guess. Tally Hill, I suppose. There's so much going on here. Somebody should do an Fire Emblem X unenchantment game. What? Hello, Mixmaker. Welcome. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well today. How are you? What is unenchantment? Disenchantment. I mean, I never miss a miss. But you said and Fire Emblem. What do you mean by that? Send help, chat. I'm unaware. This is not a good layout. This is a scary layout. Okay. But why are we doing Fire Emblem collabs? I don't even know what disenchantment is. Never heard of it. Not even once. That's a lot of horses. The Matt Groening series on Netflix. I have no idea. This isn't helping me at all. This isn't helping me at all. Wakaranai. Wakaranai. Gomen nasai. Wakaranai. Simpsons creator. Could you imagine if I had this many units I could put on the field? It's Futurama but fantasy. Where does Fire Emblem tie into this? Wow. The one that start with an elf, a demon, and a princess that enters a bar. Enters an bar, sorry. And then everything goes to heck real quick. Why are you using "and" for everything that isn't a vowel? What's happening? That's intentional. What? Why are you doing that? F and B are not silent. What are you doing? An herb or a nerb? Yeah. My countrymen for an herb. What a phase this is. What is happening? And not somebody should. You could. I don't think I've ever heard anyone like pitch those together before, so you could totally do that actually. By the time everyone says somebody should, it doesn't get done. It's like the car accident on the side of the road. I don't have to call because chances are someone else has already did, and it turns out nobody did because everyone thought the same thing. I remember learning about that growing up. Nice. Dwindling the numbers, little by little. You know my catchphrase, chat. Boink. So 5 units up here are left. We still have the whole caboodle. 10 units. That's kind of why I don't hesitate to let a streamer know if something might be off. Yeah, exactly. Wait, is that music supposed to be silent? Do they know? Meanwhile, everyone, we just thought it was a bit. We thought it was intentional. No. Sounds cheating. Why are you fighting Clive? Do you not know what I wield? What is happening? Okay. Worst case scenario, it's just making sure. Then, if it was mentioned. No, what? Oh, ow, 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 ow. So you have chosen death, right? What is this rider's bane you speak of? What makes it such a bane? Ow, 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 ow. Ita, ta, 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 ta. Ta, 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 ta. I don't know. How well does Wolfsbane work on wolves? You know? I don't know. I'll assume that's Magic the Gathering. If it's not, then it's D&D. So I'm only half wrong. Yeah? It's a plant, actually. kind of figured as much, but yeah, I guess I'm 0% right then. Today I learned. I love how Jay tried. Jay has caught on to my joke. Go to bed. I'm trying to remember when I first started doing that ever. I don't know what made me decide to do it, but I just did. So every time I see that emote, I always use the squiggle or wavy line. Hi. Two left over here. Such an open field. 8 damage. I love how Clive bounces off of the enemies he stabs, right? Hello King Cassandra, welcome, nice to see you. Hope you're doing well today. What the heck? How are you? Hope you had a wonderful stream today. All is well, I'm glad. I never played Unicorn Overlord. I've always heard about it. It seems very interesting. Like, it's that one, Octopath Traveler, and Triangle Strategy. I've always, like, wanted to look into, just never did. Thank you so much for the love and support. Of course. Absolutely. Speaking of, did we get a shout out for King yet? Let me see. That's probably Jay, because Jay's really fast. Because the style looks really nice to me, but I just never delved into it. What do I do here? How fast is everyone? But yeah, I love the way that they just bounce off, yeah. Why not? Lucas! Oh. I guess I never really said, but King Cassandra, I really do like... I really like your personality. I like how jovial you are and stuff. Very down to earth, very cool. Very animated. I like that a lot. Wait, what's your defense? Cliff, your defense is 12, right? What is your defense? 6, okay. Oh yeah, I can shoot you from like kilometers away. 10 damage. Heck yeah. Thank you. I love to spread kindness and make others feel great about themselves. Everyone deserves my kindness until they give me a reason to think otherwise. That's what I'm saying. I'll never let a game make me rage or get angry. Yeah, the game itself, yeah. Isn't really a big deal when it comes to something like that. For me, it's more like when people like lean into the whole, oh, you died a lot. You messed up there. Oh, how many times have you died now? You messed up a lot. And it's like, why are you here? To watch me suffer? I can ban you really quickly. I'm not a huge fan of that, but yeah, like, the game is the way it is, you know? And the only time I feel that someone gives me a reason to not receive my kindness is when they don't show it to another. Yeah, right? Oh. Oh! Nice. Loso is slain. Wow, the boss came at me and died. Crazy. Yeah, people like to try streamers' patience in general. I lurk into a lot of people's streams and I see a lot of rambunctious like people chatting and saying some off-the-wall stuff as if they have no home training, and it irks my nerves a bit sometimes. When I play Slay the Spire, there's someone who comes by only to criticize, literally never said a single positive thing in chat. Isn't that annoying? Speaking of which, I want to play more Sekiro. Wait, what do you mean, Ricky? Why is that triggering Sekiro now? There's always... Never do Mario Maker, then there's always pizza. Remember that there is not bigger kindness than a big 6 cheese pizza. Oh, we're really slaying everyone here, huh? I almost got tilted on the last boss. Oh. So you want to play it more so that you do get tilted then? Yeah? No, I just really like it? Oh, okay. I see, I see. Yeah, like, life's too short to be giving all the negativity out and stuff and just being really rambunctious, especially to people you don't know. Like, if you go into like a stream and maybe the community is just the way it is because of how the streamer is, sure. But if you get first-time chatters who just say the most rambunctious stuff or have the craziest of names, it's like, what are you doing? Why are you here? And can you not just say hello first? Like, you don't walk into someone's house for the first time and put your shoes on the couch. You just don't do that. Unless you want to get strangled. Like, come on now. Have a sense of home training. Which is becoming rarer and rarer, by the way. And it's making me really sad. Just be nice. Just be nice first. It's not hard. So yeah, I'm usually pretty positive and down to earth. Pretty cool. So many numbers and they're all dying. I'm honestly surprised. It's a good thing Clive and Matilda both spawned to the left together, because that really helped. Yuki embracing the Satsui no Hado for the boss. Who's left? Oh, okay, 2 units. Where are you? No, don't you go and heal. And people usually say there's safety in numbers, but they're dropping like flies. I can't complain. I was actually kind of worried about this map since it's so open. Wow. The numbers are not enough, right? Like I said, imagine if you could have that many units on screen. Wow. Go for it, Gray. Blink. 1 HP left. Thank goodness for the little trees that I had. Very nice. Oh goodness gracious, okay. Save. And let's go into the shrine. Forest temple. Flash warning! Gargoyles galore. Okay. You have no item. You're my only no, you're not my only archer. Okay. So let's do this then. What's all this then? Huh. Let's see what I can do. That works, I think. I just know they're fast. Wow. Poke. Okay. Yeah. Double. Nice. All right. Whoa. Strike. Speed die. Nice. Two more. Interesting line. Okay. 32. Let's take a look at some HP. $11, 26. Okay. I missed. so dodgy. What's the skill? 5. Interesting. Pa, 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 pa. Let's go. Okay. Excalibur. Nice. Yeah. Alright, so... just gotta do more damage. Nice. And attack you. All right. Swipe. Three damage. 3 each. Nice dodge. We have a pretty good formation, so we should be okay. They're just picking and choosing. Gambare, gambare. Okay. 2 more. What an interesting maneuver. Okay. Wah. $18, $32, $19, $14, $24, $26. Wah. Excalibur. All right. $26. Wow. Blink. Wow. Nice. Just a few more to go. Still 6 left. Attack. Nice. Going for Alm. Wow. Nice dodge. That's what I was afraid of. That's why I didn't attack. as they make their way around to the west side. Nice. Swipe. All right. $25, 5, and 24. Okay. 4 left. Or sorry, 5 left. My bad. Blah, 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 blah. Let's attack this one. Three. And then Excalibur. Critical. Kyusho. $20. You have 8 left. I missed. Though I missed. Seven damage. Play it safe. Hi. Kyusho. That could have been a lot scarier. Wow. Kyusha. Alright. Then there were two. One. Python. Nice. Level 4. Wow. And here's the pitch. All right. Nice. Oh, hello. Wow, I was so scared. We rescued the daughter. Alright, so what do we have here? HP. XP. Oops. Just the 1 HP. I mean, whatever works, works, I suppose. 20 is better than 18, so. Clive. The one place where when I get a stat boost, the level doesn't break itself. Bow Knight attacked in the open field. At least there's only 3 of them, even though that Bow Knight is scary. With so much range as well. What should I do? Move you down here. Move everyone south. Oh, that's your buy. That's your buy. That's your buy. Okay. Alright, give me about 3 minutes. I will be right back. Hopefully once we finish this one, I can end off stream. We've done a lot today, so I will be right back. Actually, I will go to the be right back screen for the last bit. Why not? Where is it? Ittakimasu. Tadaima. I'm back. Okay. Let's see what we can do. Okaeri arigato. Okaeri arigato. Alright, Mr. Bow Knight. Okay, so I double. That's good. 6 damage. Seven, nice. What? Oh. $21 HP. Okay, good. Nice dodge. Hmm. Fight me! Wah. Wah. 4 left. Guess it doesn't really matter. Two. 10. 20. Ah! Yeah, bye. This is not good. This is not good. No. Excalibur. Nice. I need a bow knight. I definitely need a bow knight. What the heck? What is happening? Ah. Okay. 28. Hi. Bone nights will be soon, Tia. I sure hope so. Snipers are cool and all, but these bone nights are very scary. Alright. Straight for Alm, huh? What level is Python anyway? I will check. Goodbye! Sayonara. Thank you for the scritches, I really appreciate it. Python is level 4. Yeah, I will save here. I just had a very fun session of Lost House. Don't you usually and always? Isn't that your thing? 6 levels to go, yeah, level 10. It takes a while for sure. At least I've been clearing out most of these now. It was really difficult at first on Alm's side, but we're doing it. So we made a lot of progress today. Really happy about that, actually. So this will be it for today. 聞いてくれてありがとう。聞いてくれてありがとう。Thank you for watching. Thank you for listening. Thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Next time I stream will be on Sunday. I will be playing Kirby's Dream Land 3 in Japanese. On the Super Famicom. So I hope you look forward to it. Thank you for streaming. Thank you for watching. I appreciate it. I dumped to Jay about some nonsense and then I don't remember what else happened. Okay, well. That's not looking good for you, Hickory. You can't be losing your mind so early on. But thank you for watching, everyone. 次の配信は日曜日です。星のカービィ3です。楽しみに。この配信は終わります。でも楽しかったな。本当に聞いてくれてありがとうございます。Don't worry, it's an inside joke. I didn't actually forget. I have no idea what that inside joke is. That would be worrying, yeah. If you did like what you saw today, or if you enjoyed a bit, please like, comment, subscribe on YouTube, and follow me on Twitch. I'd really appreciate it. It's free. And it helps me out a lot, actually. You could join my community Discord, !Discord, on Twitch, or check my description on YouTube. I also have a playlist of music that I've made on YouTube as well, if you'd like to take a look at that. If you're ever bored when I'm not live, check out my YouTube channel. My shorts, my videos, and some live streams that you may have missed. Or you may just be curious about the channel in general. Who knows? You might like what you see. That should be it, actually. So, as far as YouTube goes, like I said before, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I'm kitsunevtuber, and I hope to see you guys next time. Bye bye. Mata ne.